this food aside. Get working. Okay. Got a lot of stuff cleaned up yesterday. Still a couple more things I need to work on.
Aha!
Don't want the wireframe.
Rosemary, heaven restores you in light. Coming with me through the aging, the fearing, the strife. It's the smiling on the package, it's the faces in the sand. It's the thought that moves you upward, embracing me with two hands. Right, we'll take you places, yeah, maybe to the beach. When your friends, they do come crying, tell them now your pleasure's set upon slow release.
But who's on trial? Imported pack 1. Pack 01. There's a lot of pack 01s. but we don't go on multiple screens. And another like interesting thing, I don't know how deep you are into it, but some of the gotchas that I ran into were like abilities and items. Well, items are abilities. It's really cool once you think about it, but when you first hear it, you're like, that's so weird. So an item and an ability are the exact same thing. They're just coded slightly different. One goes in your inventory and one does not. But that way, you know, you can have Blink Dagger, which is an item that is an ability. So it's really cool. It's just kind of a weird thing to concept to think about. Seconds. We'll start with that, but that's going to be something that takes some balance. Yeah. So everything in data-driven ability can be like applied to items. So it's really interesting. But then you also have data-driven items, which goes more in depth. Pretty much, yeah. Right on. Where do you work at, or what do you do? Nice. Just front-end developer. I guess that'd probably be back-end. Although most insurance places do have like a website, but see if I can spawn another hero. I need to drop the ball. So stop getting all that crap. Actually, I'm gonna make it so you can target the ground as well. Let's do ability target type. That's cool. Hacks on hacks. Seems that way a little bit. I work at a company that's fairly startup-ish. They're like 4 years old. Yeah. Yep, you just type restart, will restart your game, which goes really quick if you watch. Like, it restarts it really fast. So that's always awesome. And then you can pick another hero and stuff. What's really cool for, like, testing things that happen at, like, the beginning of your game. Obviously, there's, like, nothing you can do to redo that, but except for restarting. So there's that. And then also, if you just change, like, any of your functions or anything, you can just run script reload, and that will just reload your scripts. And then it doesn't even... Like, you can just run it, and all the scripts are reloaded in the game. So if you have like an on kill event, you could kill something. Oh, that didn't work quite right. Update your script reload, and kill something else and see if it worked. So that one's super nice, so that you don't even have to restart.
Bring it.
Yeah, it makes a dramatic difference. Because before I was just doing like build, like the first day I was just building every time, and then I had some people get on the stream and they were like, oh, you can do this. Actually, I need to go check out the positioning on this camp. Saves a ton of time. Oh, that's perfect.
The fire spreads.
Actually, we can grab haste from this guy.
Angels fall. To damnation come. Yes.
He can move way back. Thanks. Yeah, it took me a while. I spent a lot of Sunday kind of polishing it up. At least getting it to the place where am I? Oh, there it is. A place where it should be pretty decent for now. Yeah, it's a decent size. I've loved Hammer. Hammer is super awesome. It's been a lot of fun playing in it. I need to figure out how to spawn another hero. The orange zones are, that's a prefab, which is just an NPC camp. I don't know why the freaking camp is like so huge, but that's probably has something to do with how you can block camps in Dota, where you can like stick a ward that's like way over here and it gives vision into it or something. I don't know why the prefab is so big, but it's quite large. It's just right here under neutral camp, but it's got all the logic and everything built into it for respawning and all that stuff, so you don't have to build it on your own. Which is super nice, because even though like my creep camps are kind of custom, because when you kill the big one, he gives you a buff, which right now is haste, which you can see right here, and it's giving me 522 movement speed. So I didn't have to make the creep camp, but I was able to take modify the creep so that they can have like an on-death ability and stuff. Let's see if I can cast this. No, I didn't open it up. Okay, so if I change that to all, let's see what happens. Not a problem at all, man. I'm super glad I can help. I know that if you can get over the first hurdle, you know, it helps a ton, so I'm glad that me trudging through it was able to help other people. heck do you make this like? Maybe I won't start out with casting it on the ground. I need to see if... I just need to make sure everything's working pretty well. Which means I need to spawn another hero somehow. Let's see. Console commands, there we go. That is... Console commands, here's the help command. Thank you. So helpful. That documentation, so good. Wow, okay. Well, this is... awesome. There's something you can do with this. Pretty sure I can spawn another hero with it. Let's see. Where did I pick Doombringer? Right here. Much help. No idea what PR stands for. Alright, I can test that out later. It's not a big deal.
The fire spreads.
What is next? Ball toss ability done. Need to make a global store. I guess I can close that now. Actually, I should probably do that real quick. Models. So you cannot build custom heroes as of right now. You can only modify heroes. Obviously you can modify it to the point that it's a custom hero, but essentially you only have the 100 and whatever heroes to work with. As for NPCs, you can create your own. And I'm not going to be doing a ton of custom stuff. I'm going to try and keep the game as close as possible to the current idea, but because it's already balanced, and so that takes out a massive chunk for me, and I think it'll be more fun if it's just like another game mode instead of like completely custom. So I won't be doing a ton of custom stuff, but I have built NPCs, and you can build those from scratch. But as of currently in the beta, you can't build custom heroes from scratch. You can just override everything on them. Sweet. see if I can. This is the model editor. This looks. There is no properties, no content found. I just want to increase the size. Oh, it's pointing it wrong. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna have to edit that. Which I don't know if I can do that from inside of here. Nope. Let's see. Dependency. Probably gonna have to see if I can change all that in here.
Who's gonna say goodnight? Who's gonna stop the world from turning? Who's gonna numb my pain? Who's gonna save me when the sky is crashing?
Nope, everything is in that folder. It's basically just this folder. Well, that's not true. It is, yeah, just Dota, add-ons, Oddball. And then all my scripts, my resources has like the tooltip values and the images for items and whatnot. It's got the map and all the materials and particles and stuff. But you have access to everything that's in core Dota and imported and all those other things in like, oh, that's going back, game. You have everything that's in core Dota and imported accessible to you from inside of your add-on. You just have to make sure to pre-cache it first if you're going to use it.
Consciousness of love doesn't understand the white lies and the alibis of a wicked man. Purity of
So why is
trust
that?
only seeks to find truth within the nothingness. Wants me in the oceans of the light. Fill my soul eternally. Solace brings the darkness of the night and dances in the flame of the consciousness of love. The consciousness of love.
How can I change this?
Consciousness of love is the patient calm that stirs within the eye.
This is not the most helpful.
The fate of all the lights on the wings
Thought this would be a little bit easier to change the size of this.
nothingness is calling. Take me where the ocean meets the light.
Let's just change this. See what happens.
Solace brings the darkness of the night and revels in the flame of the consciousness of love. The consciousness
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Damnation rises. The ground burns.
The battle begins.
Let's see. Alright, global stock shop. Entity Dota shop. Let's move this guy. Actually, I'm just gonna put it over here. So let's start here. Once inside the object, look for the world model view and click the local library magnifying glass. I think I know what's going on here. I think I'm just gonna make mine the vulture. Why not? Put him on a tree somewhere. Let's see. Scroll down, choose a shop type. You can only have these 3 shops. By assigning a secret shop type, all secret types are linked together. Oh, interesting. Cool. Once you've assigned it, now you can create a trigger area that can be done by pressing Shift B. Now drag the desired box for the purchase area. That vulture is freaking massive. Maybe we won't do that. I'm actually, I really... No. There we go. I don't want the model. That'll be hilarious though. Maybe I'll put that vulture in one day. Or wait, no, it's Shift B. That did not work out quite how I thought it would. If I can find a place to put him, maybe I'll like put him on a branch over here or something. That dude is huge. He'd like tower over freaking sniper. I wonder if this box has to be this big. Or I mean if it has to be this tall. Or how, yeah, you get what I mean. I wonder how tall it has to be. Like if you walk up onto this cliff and you can't buy any items. That would suck. I'll figure that out in a minute. Yeah, I could see that scaring the crap out of people. Just like put it at the top of a hill and somebody like freaking spams their Ravage because they see this giant vulture just chilling there. That would actually be pretty good. I think I'm gonna have to put the vulture in. Alright. Security block, assign a trigger material. Yes! Oh, that'll be great. I'll put a couple vultures just like chilling. Yeah, so this is why those NPC camps were orange, is because this is the trigger material that they give you. So you can put that way. You just know like what all your triggers are. Although I am gonna hide this one because it covers my entire map. So But yeah, I'm about to assign this this block to be a trigger for my shop. So by doing Control T and binding it, trigger Dota. Let's see. Once it's been done, assign it trigger shop. Afterwards, scroll all the way down and assign it to the shop. Okay, cool. Cool. It's nice that a lot of these things are built in. The global entity name? And assign it to the shop type field matching the shop you want it to trigger. Oh, okay. Cool. So this will just be the home shop, and then I'll just edit my home shop to have all the items, I guess. We'll try that. Alright. I don't know how to select things once you hide them, so hopefully this works. I don't know where you can find, like, I don't know how you even find it again. It's like gone forever. I'm sure there's a list of like all objects or something. Alright. Come here, Vulture. Whoops, that is not the one I want. Ooh, maybe I'll just stick him on top of this banner. Because he's definitely not twice the size of the banner. Oh, come on. So that's another prefab called, it's just the starting entities. What in the world is he like? Does that work pretty well? That works golden. Oh, whoa, where did we just go? We went into the floor. It is a prefab called, this one, Basic Entities. It gives you, yeah, it's all one. It's kind of weird. So like this includes, like if you zoom way down in on these guys, this includes the water control, the fog control, the environment wind, the shadow control, the mapping, I don't know what that one is. But, and then it also, all these little Morgan Freemans, Half-Life 3 confirmed, are where the heroes spawn. So you can place all these by yourself, but they give you prefabs. This one's for everybody, but there's a Dire and a Radiant. So. Alright, I gotta check out that bird. Yeah, I thought that was awesome. Freeman mannequins.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
The seven hells hunger.
Oh, I'm like trying to. Boom.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to turn off that universal shop. I'm not quite sure what exactly that does or.
The battle begins.
Oh, universal shop mode is off. Huh. What kind of shop is he? Jeez, there's a lot of properties on this sucker. Home? Maybe I should not hide that trigger. Now I gotta figure out how to get it back. Not that one. I really don't want to click Control Z. In the tutorial, there's this ginormous bird that's hanging out by the shopkeeper. It's that guy. Well... Come on, where the heck is... Show everything. Unhide everything. Maybe if I do that, then I uncheck it. Oh, I should have done that from the beginning. Unselected. What about unhide unselected? Oh man, where the freak are you? Maybe I can click on the bird and then see what it's bound to. Oh, but it's not bound to anything. Oh man. He's gone. Oh my goodness, this is just like, come on. really don't want to undo my bird. I gotta go like way back. I seriously have no idea what to do. No, do not do that. Alright, screw it. We're going back. Now I'm just going to use this handy dandy hide. Show editor only objects. Oh, come on, that hides all the entities? It's obnoxious. How obnoxious. I've got to like deal with this sucker all the time now. I guess as long as I'm not adding entities. Oh well. Just do this again. There we go. Now I'm going to click that button. Shift O. Alright. See if this works. This is going to take a while to build. Oh, I should have told it to build a mini-map. That's alright, I can just do that right here. Mini-map. Create. Boom. Oh, it's nighttime, so it's all dark. Building physics.
Choose your heroes. seconds to battle.
The seven hells hunger.
Oh, check that out. Freaking global shop. Alright, let's make sure it works when I step up on top of this cliff. Because I swear if it turns off. It turns off! What? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. So this sucker's gonna have to like legitimately cover my entire map. That's awesome. Oop. Put it all underwater. Alright. Awesome. That was another big thing. I didn't know how hard it was going to be. I will have to add all the items. Rip. Like,
I am the midnight of your
thought
soul.
you could buy items. Actually, that would be hilarious. You can only buy items when you're on the low ground. That'll confuse people. They'll be like, wait, I click on the bird and it opens the store?
The ground burns.
That'll be alright. That'll be sweet. Okay. Rip. Let's see. Might as well just go through and start customizing all the items that I want. I really do not want to do this though. That's for sure. Because this will... I wonder if I can find the current shop so that I can just edit some stuff. I will need to go into here though and remove a bunch of stuff. Let's see, what is the courier called? We will have no courier. Abilities. I'll just put all this first. Oh, there's no, yeah. Does it remove? Yeah. Alright. Actually, I probably don't want any of this in there. We'll see. I think that's like the... I'll get rid of TP scrolls so people don't buy them thinking they're going to do something. That would be a good idea. You can buy boots of travel if you want to. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else that's not necessary with the global shop. Halloween rapier. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else, so... we will see. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through and add all of these items. There's gotta be one that already has them all. Please tell me this has them all. That was a link to nothing. What the? It's got like a dot in it. Yep, that's dead. Dead link. All dead links. Well, I guess I could make it ugly for now. I'll just have to clean it up later. All the items are not going to be all categorized and stuff. Just put everything inside of here. That is such a freaking long list of items. Actually, I'm going to remove all of this random crap from events. Alright. One day I'm sure I'll find that. Actually, you know what? What am I thinking? I can just go get it. Let's see. Was that in there? That's hilarious. Scripts. Nope. I bet it's packaged. Which maybe it's in here. Alright. So I am actually gonna have Rosh, but I still gotta figure out exactly how I want to do that. Because it's gonna be a lot different. Scripts. Is that where it's at? What the heck is it? Where's that file? Scripts, shops. Scripts. Oh, you just got a shops.txt. Oh, yes, that is exactly what I want. Boom. Okay, cool. So I actually need to move this file. Isn't that what it said to put it though? I don't know. Boom. Nice and cleaned up. Except I just need to take secret shop items and put them into... Oh, I'm gonna have to categorize these. Alright. Point booster, vitality booster, energy booster. Those are all in stats. Hyperstone is in stats. Ultimate Ore is in stats. Or attributes, whatever. Where's the Ring of Health? Why is there no Ring of Health? I think Hyperstone is already in the main store, though. Yeah. Yep. It allows you to jump in or unpackage the pack files. That way, if you want to pull something out. The only time you need to pull stuff out, though, is if you like want to dig into it. Oh yeah, this stuff. I saw somebody post about this, and they were like, "So there's a whip." I never saw the telescope of the ward dispenser. That's hilarious. But yeah, they were like, "What? There's a freaking whip." Oh, void stone. Why was I thinking it? Hyperstone is attack speed. Okay. So these are all stats. Those will go into attributes. Like that. Hyperstone is attack speed. They'll have him holding the Holy Grail, which is the little cup that Oh wait, there already is a whip. That little mouse in the jungle, the like Taskmaster. This dude. Or actually, I can just look at him like this. Taskmaster. Yes, the sound file. Thank you. That's, you know, that's exactly what I wanted. Anyways, the Kobold Taskmaster. He's got the little goblet and the whip. I wonder what it's gonna do. That sounds interesting. I can't even imagine. Venomous shield? Oh, we got all sorts of stuff coming. Alright. Oh, whoops. Hyperstone. That's what I was doing. Support, basic, miscellaneous, weapons, armor. Magic, defense, weapons? Artifacts. That's definitely where it goes. Plate mail. Weapon armor. That'll go into miscellaneous, which actually I think it's already in miscellaneous. Talisman of evasion. No, it's only in here once. Demon Edge, Mystic Staff. Mystic Staff needs to go into stats. Attributes. We'll put that right there. There's nothing else like it, so I'm never gonna forget that. Like, thank you for that. I guess there is. Oh wait, what am I talking about? There's a freaking Reaver too. I am tripping. There's a Reaver, Eagle Song, and a... like that. I'll put that right there. As if it makes a difference. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Alright, that's just straight up damage. Wait, why is there a quotation there? I think I put that there. Or I forgot to copy one. Wait, I passed it. Weapons. That's interesting that Rapier is in here. And Butterfly. Item Invis Sword. Some of the names that Valve has made are just like, what? Why is this a thing? Like Zeus? If you haven't seen that, that is like the greatest thing ever. When you come over here and you see built-in unit names. Oh. Where's built-in hero names? I don't remember. Yeah, it's Zeus. I was like, what? I was like, where in the world? Why is that a thing? Somebody did it as a joke, and then they like somebody else didn't know it was a joke, and they used it a bunch or something. Like, oh, I had no idea who this hero was. I don't know how that made it through QA. It's great. All right. Oh, there's a bunch more up here. Blinders, Red Mist, Bounty Pact. Huh. Nature's Mend, Iron Talisman, Nightfall Striders, Arcane Boots 2. Probably true. Probably true. I work with them, I'm sure you've worked with them as well. Nothing ever ends up quite how you like it.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Damnation rises.
Sweet. Okay. That's definitely secret shop stuff. Oh, is it not tall enough? Where's the Reaver?
The battle begins.
It's in there. I just don't think it fits. Well, that's an issue. Maybe I'll just move Iron Branch over. Attributes. Branches. Put that in consumables. Although I'd rather have everything else fit. I wonder if I can just script reload this. I doubt it. Yeah. Oops.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place appears.
Alright, there's the Reaver. Is there anything after Voidstone? Talisman of Evasion. Freak. Where's that gonna have to go? Damage? Alright.
The battle begins.
Freaking barely gonna fit. I don't know what I'm gonna do when they update items. Guess we'll figure it out. Hopefully they just give us a new way to lay these out. Wait, no, that's weapons and armor. Where's it going? Armaments? Which that includes the weapons and the armor. Okay. Armaments, I guess that makes sense. Wait, Mr. Hammer, plate mail. Why isn't plate mail in there? Huh. Freak, these are not all gonna fit. Is plate mail in here? I don't know, it shouldn't be, but could be. I don't think any of these are gonna change, these are always in here. Why can I buy a courier?
I should say so.
It should not work. Oh. I didn't save it. That's why. I I need to do Flying Courier as well. That will free me up some slots. Courier, Flying Courier. I don't know. There's some things that are like weirdly coded where like you can have, where's an example? Where's my NPC units? So you can have this the freak? Oh. You have an ability layout, and then you can specify what those abilities are. So like 4, and you can specify ability 1, ability 2, ability 3. This can go to 16. Although it doesn't work, it says in the documentation it can go to 16. But on Mod Dota they say that only 4, 5, and 6 work. So it's like, whoa, what are we gonna do with that later? 16 freaking abilities? I guess that's Invoker, that's probably why. What am I thinking? I bet that is why. I'll be back in just a second. Alright. Let's see what that does. Remove Flying Courier and all those other 3 items. I cannot wait to play this. I am so freaking stoked.
Choose your hero.
It's really not that far away either. I'm getting close to having all the back-end stuff done. And I'm a front-end developer, so doing everything in Panorama should be super easy. Okay, those are still in there. Maybe I put those in the wrong place. Where was that? Dota abilities override file. Where the heck did I even get that link from? That'd probably be good. To disable unwanted items, scripts NPC abilities override. Oh, this is NPC abilities custom. Whoops, let's grab that whole thing. NPC Dota abilities, something like that. In quotes. Alright. NPC abilities override. 2 R's? Yeah. I need to think of a loading screen.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
All servants.
Got an idea in mind, but oh, that's funny. That shows the map on the map, or shows the map on the map. It shows the shop on the map. Okay, those abilities are gone. I can put a bunch of stuff over there. Let's move plate mail and talisman of evasion over to consumables. Maybe there's a better way to do that. But at this point, I don't care a whole ton. As long as you can buy everything, I'm stoked.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place appears like a vision in mist.
Nice, there they are. Okay, was there anything after Hyperstone or Reaver? No. Yes, there was a lot of stuff after Reaver. Great. I only have 2 slots. GG. Freaking mango. Oh well, these are items that like people don't buy. Like people don't buy these. Like, well, people do buy Ultimate Orb. Usually when people buy these, they're just right click on the item. Except for an energy booster. That really sucks. I don't want to get rid of wards. I think that'll make it interesting. I have... You know what? They're in here. You can buy them. That really sucks. Why the heck do those all have 9s? 9! Alright. I guess... Oh, okay. Do not click the list button. Holy crap, that just crashed my entire thing. That's awesome. Already running. No, it is not. Oh, it's because my V console is running. Wow. Well, maybe now that I've restarted my image will be correct for ball. Alright. Global shop. That's done. Buff pads. These dudes. Let's see. Where are we? I don't know what the best way to do this is going to be. Sweet. What? Oh, it's underneath it. I was like, guess I'm gonna have to turn this stuff back on. Alright. Control T. I think this is just a normal trigger. There's an autosave trigger? What in the world? I wonder if that's for like tournament games. Alright, let's see, I need to attach this to the script. Let's go, let's make a new one. Scripts, this is gonna be environment triggers. Do function. I don't know what to call these things except for like buff pads. So this is gonna pass in an event, and let's attach that. Environment triggers, output on trigger. Let's do the color. Oh, I need to give this a name. Call a script function. We'll call that. Alright. So let's see what we get out of that. Oh, I need to rebuild since that died on me. What's up, pickled? Potato. Just working on this map. Build an oddball. Changing the song. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Let's see what happens.
I sit.
We get the collar. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Oh, what? Oh, I need to reinstall my, I forgot, I got a new Sublime. I need to reinstall my snippets. Dota 2, that's gonna bring up a lot of stuff. Nice. Let's download that. Let's go up one. I think this is where I put it. Alright, what about that? Oh, should have followed the instructions. Username, app data, roaming, packages. Okay. There we go. Get team. I believe that's probably going to return a team ID. Oops. Close that. Let's see. That's just on the base entity. Alright, we'll do get team number. And then I need to go over all the teams, or everybody on that team. I guess it kind of depends. I'm gonna have a lot of different buffs, so let's do this. I don't know how the heck you get a random number in this. Let's do this. I think it's in items or events, actually. There we go. So let's do that. Let's do 50 though. Actually, let's just grade it then. So I want to do giving the whole team a slight speed boost. So I'll probably just create it as a string and then do it as a modifier. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That'll work. To be honest, I don't even know if you return values in these. I would not doubt it, but I guess we'll find out. If anybody knows Lua, that is a question. I have no idea if you can just return a value, because what I'm going to do is do this. It should work. I'm just going to comment that out for now, because I don't even have any of these built, so we'll do modifier team haste. Alright, let's build that real quick. This is going to be buff pad team. Buff pad abilities. Alright, modifier. Actually, we'll just get rid of that one because this one already has haste on it. Modifier. I totally already forgot what I called it. I don't know how to freaking switch tabs on Windows. Modifier team haste. Sounds good, man. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'll answer anything I can. Lurking. Alright. I actually think I'm going to need to pre-cache this. But I'm already using it up here, so... Oh, that's an object. Something like that. Particle. Does that need to be capital? No. I don't think I'm going to do complete haste. I feel like that'd be way too strong for the whole team to have it. What's really fast? 450 is really fast. Unless you have like drums and a Yule scepter, I don't think it'll be going that quick. A tile set? So, as in, like, let me hide all this crap. Oh, I need to give that the trigger skin. 2 seconds. Alright. You can disable tiles, yeah. There's a tile disabler right here. Where you can like just totally disable those. You can create your own tile set by over here when you're in the tile editor. You can click this little magnifying glass to open your local browser, and you have all these tile sets. And I think you can just copy one of these if you wanted to, and then edit the crap out of it. But yeah, you can do that if you really want to get into it. But this is where you can choose what tile sets. So I think you can only have 4. I don't know why that's a limit, but I have the Radiant Basic, the Dire Basic, and the Snow Basic. So yeah, you can just switch those tile sets right here and start painting snow. So like that one's a Dire Basic and this one's a Radiant Basic, obviously. What are my abilities? Yeah. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get all this crap out of the way. Done with the shop, don't need tooltips. I should do this though. Let's grab that. I need that in a second. Except that this isn't self. This is this long string. Like that. Alright. Let's see what this returns. Reload that, take another step, and error. Table expected, got a number. Okay, so it did return the team's index. Oh, duh, that's because I'm getting the team number. It is not that late yet. Get team. Get team. I don't want to pass a player ID. Just do get team, even though it'll give me what I want. Gave me a number as well. What the heck is that returning? Yeah, I've been streaming every night since Thursday. Thursday was my first day even opening up the editor tools, and the first time even seeing Lua, so it's been a fun ride.
I see.
There we go. What are we getting? 0. Oh, that triggers. I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on that. That's good to know.
So it goes.
I was gonna have to put a cooldown on it anyways, but wrote that down. Oh, I don't forget to do that. That would be stupid OP. So it's giving me the team number. How the heck can I get all the players? Alright, let's just look at this. Maybe I can just... Actually, that is what I'll do. I'll get all the heroes, and then I'll just figure out a team around it. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Alex. Take care, man.
I travel.
If that... Oh, wait. If that equals team, then we need to apply this. Hero... add... Oh wait, no. We need to go ability, add. Where the heck is it? Oh, apply. That's what it is. Apply data-driven modifier. Actually, let's do that again. So this is going to go from... Oh, I need to save that guy. Let's do that. Let's do this again. But we are getting the ability now. Let's make sure we're getting into here. That's a good question.
I see you now, I see my sweetest dreams. I'm watching you now, losing my but nothing will stop me when
I see the way.
close to me.
2 and 0. What the heck does it think the caller is? That's interesting.
I see.
Buff pad 1. That is a problem.
I just might.
Oh, activator. Whoops. That's why. Activated. Alright, cool. That should do it.
As counsel,
Boom.
You broke into my life so suddenly.
I ride.
What's that gonna look like when you have boots? I wonder. Oh, what?
Well studied.
Why'd my shop stop working?
Blank shapes in this.
What in the world? Ball is here. Yeah, nice. My freaking logo is still too big by a couple pixels. Huh.
Very cunning.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Check that out. Boom.
I travel with the mist.
Freaking Ferrari. Alright, I gotta figure out why the heck my global store stopped working. Sick. I'm stoked that works though. I wonder if I have to unhide all of these. That's so obnoxious that you can't just like hide stuff. I don't know. Let's just rebuild. I'm gonna go get cookies. That sounds good. Huh, why is that? Man, it took so long, it's already done. Whatever, I'll be back in a second. Oh, what is that? Oops, my bad. Unintentional. D3, who's playing D3? Sorry, that was really loud, I bet. Open up them cookies. Alright, so my store isn't working. Now my buff pad is. Boom, 450 move speed. Okay, cool. Why is my store not working? Trigger shop. Trigger home. Let's make sure the bird is still the shop. Global shop, home. What happens when I click on the bird? Something is off. That is happening. No idea why that would just stop working. It's right around the time that I started working on that buff pad though, so... Oh, get off. I wonder if somehow those two are... if I messed something up while I was messing with the other. Oh. Well, that could be a problem. I moved the square. I did not increase the size.
Right in front of you. You're doing things that I would never do. Open your eyes and you won't be confused. Can't hear a single person's point of view. Know from the start what this is coming to. Put up your cup, I can see straight through. Leave it to die around and killing you.
That looks pretty.
In a game that you will always lose.
Pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. This is not going to be easy. Like freak. Why is there no... Oh, duh. Side. Well, that is actually extremely useless. I need to disable everything. Where the heck is that button? It's in here that you can disable everything. That still doesn't help. Alright, whatever. I guess that's... yeah, that's good. Still needs to be taller. Are you laughing at, Pickle? What kind of map are you gonna build? Or are you just messing around? Freaking screw it, man. Why not? It can be that tall. Scoot it up a tiny bit. Good to go. It's obnoxious that you have to like look at it. Get out of here. Alright, rebuild. I should fix the store. Man, these cookies are good. Right on. I don't know if you've seen, where the heck did my browser go? Did I really close that tab? No, it's right here. I don't know if you've seen this, but, I've used this for, a lot of reference, because they've been putting a ton of work into this, and it's open source, obviously, it's on GitHub. So this is Black Road. It's a RPG that a bunch of the guys who basically run Mod Dota are building, so. Good resource to check out. There's the shop.
The battle begins.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of freaking RPG tutorials on Mod Dota because they are building one themselves, so. Yeah, for sure, man. Just bookmaker it, dude. It's no big deal. This is getting pretty close to being able to play it. Maybe I should start working on the front end. I actually had a really cool idea for the front end. I don't know if I want to dig into that today. What time is it? I at least need, well, let's see. What else could I do? Oh, duh. I need to add a freaking cooldown. Otherwise people will just constantly have haste. Let's see.
The year is 1940. And something isn't right.
Let's try that out.
Things are
Oh, let me turn off this ticker, otherwise it's going to get confusing. Thinker. It should be called a ticker. I don't know why the heck it's called a thinker.
like shapes in mist.
Attempting to index global console. Did I just type console.log? I think I did. Can't blame me.
I should say so.
Okay, sweet. Need to get rid of those other console or prints. That one. Awesome, so it saved it. So save it as 49 seconds. Let's times that by 100. What? Alright. Oops. 49 seconds. Oh, wait.
Well studied.
49 seconds. 49 seconds. Sweet. Wait, why is it not times 100? Oh my gosh, this thing is so freaking weird. Oh, I guess it's already set. So I'm gonna have to restart my map. That's alright. I'm super glad that that saved it to the table. I can reference it later. That'll make keeping track of cooldowns way easier. So then I can just do this. Need to grab that off there. Was I not just typing? I guess not. Oh, right there. Put it in parentheses like a JavaScript. So if the last used time oh, this could get weird because that time is going to reset. I don't want time of day. Ugh. Get Dota time. There we go. They just had to put the word Dota in between there, so it was hard to search for. Let's see what this returns. Called with one argument, expected 3. What the heck are you expecting? It is going to return a float though, so I'll just times it by 100. Must have been something over here that I did. Where was that? 49? Oh, maybe it's not on game rules. I thought it was though. Yeah, it is on game rules. Okay. I swear, like, sometimes it's not done registering things. Like, running the print function. Come on! What are you doing?
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place appears
Expected get Dota time? It doesn't even have a parameter. What the heck is this thing tripping? Get Dota time. Maybe it's not a function? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Include pregame time, include negative time. Returns the actual Dota time. Okay, well it is not expecting 3 parameters. Whoops. I did not want to restart.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest. I set for
Parameter 0 expected boolean? Oh, I guess I should pass some booleans instead of nils. False. False. Wait, did that not save?
The battle begins.
Oh my gosh, did I just restart again?
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest.
Alright.
Set for
Alright, that should remain 0 until after that hits 0.
The battle begins.
There we go. So that is what I want. Right there. Anywhere, so what's your destination? Isn't that what it says? What the heck is the name of the song? Yeah. Okay, so that'll keep track of the last used time. So if last used time and then pad dot off cooldown. Cool whip. That's one word. Off cooldown is gonna be last use time plus game dot what do I call it, pad cooldown, buff pad cooldown. So actually, this is going to be that. Current game time is greater than or equal to pad.off cooldown. Then we give everybody the buff. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that right there. Off cooldown should equal because that'll mean that'll be the first time that they walked over it. And then, since this is awesome with no brackets, it's super easy to find out where these end. Kappa. So that's not even gonna... Do I even need to keep track of that? No. I just need to know when it's off cooldown. So, off cooldown is current game time plus the cooldown. Yeah. Easy. Now we should have ourselves a nice cooldown. Boom, movement speed. Boom, no movement speed. No movement speed. Nice. Alright, let's wait a second. I'm not counting. It's probably like 40 something.
I travel with the
I guess I could just stand on it. Nice.
very
Freaking awesome. I'm gonna have to put a particle effect on it so that you can tell when it's active and when it's not active. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking pumped to play this. Alright, what else do I need to get in here? I need to write down my bird idea. Alright, buff pads and cooldowns. Freaking done. Got so much done today. Buff pad, summon bird. That is invis. And follows. Ball carrier. Okay, cool. Alright, that's done. Cooldown on the ball toss. That's done. Sub-objectives and Roshan. What is most important to get done? Let's see, I guess I should probably map this out a little bit. So, you're gonna choose heroes. Then you're going to buy items, and this is during pregame. Then you're going to fight over the ball. And this has got a lot of stuff inside of it. So, let's see. Let's do... What are the buffs? So I have jungle, camps, give buffs. Pads on the ground, give buffs. I need scoring. Sub-objectives. I need to handle respawning. Random location respawn. What else needs to be done? I guess in here I could put Roshan. That's like it. It's super basic. Let's just save this in the main folder. Add-on info. I should check out what the heck that is real quick, actually. Oh, I don't even have that here. It's right there. Is there add-on info? Nothing. Sweet. I should probably store some stuff in there. That's right, let's save this. Excuse me. I should have saved that as a text file. Oh, what the heck is that? Alright. So what is done? Actually, I should freaking install simple notes. Plain notes. We'll save this as a to-do. Why did that not just save that? Why is this like this? Oh, I saved it as a to-do text. Thank you. Oh, wait, what the freaking heck? I have received a blessing from a pickled potato. Life is complete. I think I'm missing something. Plain notes, default. I could have sworn you could just label it as .to do and it would format it for you. Plain tasks. That's what it's called. maybe. I actually think I just need to restart my Sublime. Oh, of course it opens the last one in my head, not what I wanted. Can't blame it. Switch project. What the freaking heck? Tutorial. Yeah, this guy. Dot to do. Dot to do. Am I tripping? I don't think I'm tripping. Alright. Anything with a colon. Okay, what about the freaking file extensions? This thing is so freaking bright in here. This yellow is like... Okay. Dot to do. Dot to do. I know I'm not crazy. I've done this before. There we go. Okay. So these all need to be... colons. So this can be Alt Enter, Control Enter. There we go. Nice. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, you can't do that anymore. Alright, so that's done. Scoring is not done. These things are not done. I guess in buy items we would have global shop. So that's done. Scoring needs UI. Backend is done. I guess Roshan needs location. That's done. Carrying. I have no idea. Carry. What? Why would you give me carry when I... Yes. You know me, Google. Don't worry. I don't hate you. By the carrying team. By the team carrying the ball. That's a little bit more straightforward. I need to disable regen on him as well. This one I need to do I need to create the points and then just alright, what else? This one needs more. I should break these up into we got a lot done. Mostly because I haven't written anything down that I've done. I mean, the map is... that took a long time to do the map. Build all the terrain. What other stuff have I done? Oh, I created the freaking Oddball. I'm gonna get rid of this because that's like not even a thing. Choosing heroes is not a thing. It's already done. Core concepts. Ball. Throw the ball. Throws. Cool down. Teammates. Actually, I think I left it open so you could throw it at enemies, but... okay. So all this is done. This actually needs a decent amount. I don't want haste just to be the only buff. I don't know if I want to do like double damage.
And every time we kick it, it's all to the groovy. Treat you like my sticky icky or my sweet ooey gooey. I ain't worried about a thing, 'cause I just hit me a lick. I got a fat sack and a super fly chicken. And I ain't nothing you could say to a player, 'cause do I? She fly like planes in the air. That's right.
Alright. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I'll just do double damage and haste and start with that. So I should build that out. That's kind of low priority. I don't like that. Can you make custom buffs like extra health or mana? Yeah, you can. There's a ridiculous amount of things you can do. I don't know if I'd say ridiculous, but there's a lot. Like what the ball does right now. Items is that it gives you bonus damage, which is a flat 100, and then it reduces your health by 150. I thought about doing like armor reduction and magic resistance reduction, it's just so that it makes you overall squishier, but think I'm just gonna start out with like a flat I don't know. Flat HP doesn't really make a whole ton of sense because, I mean, who cares if you're missing 150 HP? Wait. That needs to be negative. Let me go check that real quick. Does that really give me a bonus 150 HP right now? No. Wait. It's not even giving me damage. When the heck did that break? That was definitely just working. I don't think I've even touched this file in quite a while. But yeah, you can look at. Oh, let me show you this. This is the data-driven ability table, which will show you everything that you can do, and it is super awesome. This link. It's got freaking everything on here. But also, the interesting thing to know is that, I'm sure you already know this, but items are abilities. So an item is just an ability that you put in your inventory. It either has a passive, like, you know, Claymore gives you whatever, however much damage. That's just a passive that gives you 21 damage as an ability, but then they allow you to put that ability in your inventory. So it's a little bit weird, but it's really cool because then it allows you to do things like have an ability as an item, like Blink Dagger. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me see. Health bonus. Alright. So I could do. Ooh, I also need to have this turn off invisibility, so I'm glad that I'm in here right now. Strength bonus. If I do strength bonus though, that's gonna... Yeah, it clears up a lot of things. Like, you'll be like, why is there no info on items? And it's like, oh, it's because everything's a freaking ability. I think I'm actually gonna find, you can change respawn time. Ooh, I like that. That would be interesting. If you die with the ball, you have a longer respawn time than everybody else. Huh, I'll have to think about that one. Post attack, physical armor bonus. Let's do that one, and then we'll make that negative. Alright. So this is going to be... freak, it's not even a... It's not a percentage. Is there a percentage in there? I don't think there is percentage armor. There's definitely percentage magic resistance. Huh. We'll do -3 armor. Cause I don't, yeah. That's probably enough. We'll do 4. And then this will be magic res reduction. Magic resistance. That's gonna be negative what? 10%? Let's do 15. I don't want you to be super freaking squishy when you're holding the ball, because you're gonna get like freaking Zeus ultimate and then you'll die. You're like, oh, well, that was cool. But this isn't even working, so I need to figure that out. Except for it is working. Because, yeah, the points are counting up. So why do I not have bonus damage? Huh. Yeah. It's interesting that they did that, where, like, flat values for magic resistance are actually percentages because it's just 0 to 100%. So it's like 20 magic resistance is 20%, but then like with armor it's like this weird calculation. Freaking 1 armor is 7%. That is... Okay, so 4% would be 28. That's a lot. Minus 4 armor? It's gotta have some sort of weighting, and because you can't hit 100%. I don't know how it works. I guess that would make sense though. I mean, if you have like 20 armor, I don't think it makes sense. I don't know what the calculation is. Yeah, I'm not getting bonus damage though. Glad I noticed that. That's a problem. And my freaking picture is off by like... I don't even know how many pixels that is, but it's not very many. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. I'm gonna go fix it. Let's just do this. Okay. Alright, then let's open up resources. Oh yeah, I am off right there by a couple pixels. It's actually helpful to keep it like that. Let's reduce that up to 800. That's at 89. He told me 88. Oh wow, okay, I'm just completely off. I'm at freaking like 94. Well played. Well freaking played. So I need to go down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5 on each side. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, and control key is not nice. Maybe I'll just do 3 on this side, and that'll just even it up. So we'll do that, 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 that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Exactly. Good eye. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed that, but there's like the picture of this, it actually comes out to like over to here. There's like all this white space that you need to leave because it accepts the format of 124 by 64, but it's actually only 88 by 64. And he explains why in here. He's saying that he thinks that either they're gonna change the layout for the buttons for the inventory, or they did change it already and it used to be that way. But I don't think it's ever. I think the inventory's been like the exact same from the beginning. So don't want all your icons to break when they change it. Although you're gonna see this big white or big freaking empty spot over there. So, whatever. Damage. Alright, now that I've changed that though, let's see. Let's make sure I saved that.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place appears like a vision in the mist.
No damage. No magic resistance reduction. Huh.
The battle begins.
I have the modifier on. Let's see, where is my ability texture? Necrolite, Death Pulse. Oh, I added all this throw ball. Ah, this right there. Freaking empty object was overriding this one. Nice. Glad that was simple.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest, I set fall.
Boom. -4 armor. Only 13 magic resistance and 160 damage.
Mist.
That's gonna get intense. I really don't know if that's balanced in the slightest. Because like somebody could pick that up at the very beginning of the game and 160 damage, you could like 3-shot. Easily 3-shot. Like Zeus or Lena or freaking Silencer. I'll have to see how that plays out. That might just be like way overdoing it.
Very cunning.
I might have to look into making things stronger as the game goes on. Alright. Freaking cruising. What else? Double damage buff on the jungle creeps? I guess I could do that. Kinda wanna finish up some of these. No, we'll make it 30. No. Let's do 20 seconds. That's a long time. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything like that. Because, like, you can level up abilities, and you can set, like, what the damage is at, like, each ability. But I don't know how I can, like, tell the item that it's leveled up. Unless I create, like, 4 or 5 different items that are the same oddball, but, like, the ability has changed. No, that would be stupid. I could create multiple modifiers, though. Because modifiers are, like, the real magic behind abilities. And, not that one. So I could create a modifier oddball and then put like a timestamp or something. I actually think on my on-think interval, I bet I can update a value in here. Let's see. It's right there. On interval think. What are all the freaking options that come with this? Modifier event examples. Ooh, right there. First one that was. Wait, where the freak did I just end up? Refresh. Run script. So he's doing on sync damage, heal. I wonder what all the other options are. Nice. The player dies with the spell. That's on dies. I bet these are all the same. Wait, what was this one? Oh, nice. Repeating actions. Run a script. I could probably just move it into a script instead of having it be static values. And just calculate it out myself and just say that if the timer is past this point, then it equals this, and if it's past this, it equals this. Huh, I'll have to think about that when I'm balancing things. As of right now, I think being able to 3-shot somebody is not the worst idea ever. Because I have the respawn timer set to 10 seconds. So you'll never be dead for very long. What else? I really need to get this one done. somebody posted in here about that. Random respawn. Trigger changing respawn position. Try printing now if respawn position. I can't remember if it was working properly. We have to do somewhat of a listen to hear respawn so it's there's that position.
So fine, sunshine. So much more to me than I ever dreamed that could be possible.
This is a freaking wonky song that I listened to. It's okay, I guess. What do we want to listen to? Let's do some Dead Mouse. Nah, it's too chill. I'm gonna fall asleep. We'll do this. Freaking toes are frozen. I gotta get some socks. For sure, man. Take care, and good luck on everything. Just always here to answer questions if you need anything, so let me know. Let's see. Let's try and think here for a second. I am just completely forgot what I was even thinking. I'm just spacing out so hard. On NPC spawned. Oh, I need to teleport everybody to a random location. Okay. What I need to do is I need to see if NPC is hero. Whoa, get out of here. Then let's see, how do I move hero? Set respawn position? What is he calling this? Oh, on a trigger. Wait, on a trigger. Okay, well, I don't care about that idea. Let's see, where's entity? Get name. Let's see, location, get cast range, set origin, set the unit's origin. What is this on? Okay, cool. So let's just set origin. See if there's a vector location. Okay, cool. Cool, yeah. That means I can just do NPC, set origin, and then I'm gonna have to have a vector equals get random respawn vector. get triggers? It's gonna be an entity, right? Let's just look at entities. Find all by class name. Find all by name. I might be able to do find all by name. Find all by name. Actually, I guess it depends on how the freak I make this. It's a big factor. Oh, this also, before I forget. If, we are not equal to the pregame. If we are not equal to pregame. So I can probably do, okay, so if we're not equal to pregame, let's forget about that for a second and figure out what entity I'm going to use to represent this. Info.target. Wait, where the heck did that just put that? Oh god. This freaking thing. Hang out inside the box. So what is this? I think this will work. Info.target. OB respawn point 1. Let's just do that. OB respawn point.
My head is not anymore.
Alright. Let's check real quick and see if I do get all by class name. I wonder what it returns if I do info target. Get all by class name. Info target. Find all by class name. Attempt to call method. Oh wait, what the heck is it returning? Oh, it's returning that. I can get rid of that. I don't need that to print out anymore. Awesome. %. Signed in? No. It's like, what the heck? Alright. Cool, hopefully that script helps some people out. I think it's pretty sweet. Pretty freaking sweet. I should mix the game up a lot. Oh, what in the... Where in the world did that guy come from? He's over here? Is he like hiding in the ground? Yes. Yes, he is hiding in the ground. Should he be? Also, what in the freak is this? Got a bunch of crap hanging out underground. I think that this is my... Yeah, this is... This guy needs to not be here. He needs to be, like, way down there. I actually need to see if I can change this finally. Yes! Global ability unit. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let's rebuild with that. I'll go update that real quick. Units. Hopefully everything doesn't break now.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest. I set forth.
Make sure that still works. Nope. Global unit is nil. Oh, I need to go update it to... where is that guy? This dude. His name is... that. Let's try it. It's not going to reset that. I'm going to have to restart.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest. I set
Boom, there we go.
So it goes.
There's that move speed.
Mist.
Sweet.
The battle begins.
Let's make sure that guy doesn't pop out of the ground again. Well, that's a problem.
I see.
I'm gonna have to rethink that. You, sir. Apparently it doesn't matter how far down you are. I might have to turn him into an item. Unless visually hides the entity from the viewports, the outliner pane will still list hidden entities. If I just do no team, that actually might make him unaggressive. I don't even know why he's showing up. It's freaking like 2 days down there. I wonder if I can just make him into a item. Still get the same use case that I want. Let's see.
Things are rarely as they seem.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
That is a red health bar.
Chosen of Avernus. One story.
The battle begins.
Where can I find out a list of team names? Why is there no back button? I should check this out. Oh, these are just built-in modifiers. That'll make it a lot easier if I don't want to remake something. Oh, there's even stuff like Clarity Potion. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if I just don't give him a model? No, I bet you can still attack it. Oh man, how am I gonna handle this? Wonder where I can put him. Let's see, let's do no model. No team name. I don't know why that's up there. I don't know why I can't remember how to move stuff. There we go.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Nope. Actually, that might be because... Let's pick this up.
The battle begins.
Nope.
Chosen of Avernus. Well studied.
The only other thing I can think of is if I... Just put this guy way out there. Far reaches of space.
The year is 1940.
He doesn't not need to be that high.
Something isn't right.
Something's wrong when you regret things that haven't happened yet. It's a glorious day when morning comes without that feeling of unknown. So rise and shine. Now's the time to be alive, to stay awake with me a while.
Alright, fix that bug.
And shine. Now's the time to be alive, to stay awake with me a while and smile.
Turning nil? What the freak? Let's see. Points to win, 250. Points 2 and 3. Let's do remaining. Remaining. Oh, it's another one of those freaking Lua things. Why is that not? What the heck? It's working. I bet it's some stupid like this. Actually, let's just do that. There we go. It's probably because I was setting it as a local inside of the if statement, so it was undefined outside of the if statement. Ah. Well played. I need to hook up the UI so I can see it. The game should end in like a minute and a half. I think I'm gonna go to bed after this. Eyes are tired. Should have left the console log. Or the print. Now I'm gonna go add it back in, and by the time I do, it'll... $50. Ooh, I know what I should add. I should add a respawn on the ball if it's not picked up within a certain amount of time. That way if it bugs out. 3, 2, 1.
Radiant victory. Radiant victory.
If it's equal to 0, game ends. It's incrementing every second, so I don't think it's possible to bug that out. Sweet, that is done. So I need to add another thing to this, which is respawn ball. Alright, maybe I can code that real quick. Let's see. Is that still going? I don't know, I restarted it.
30 seconds to battle.
What? Alright, let's think about this. Okay. So in the item functions, I can just do print the team. I'm gonna have to have a game rule. Ball initial pickup equals true if somebody on a team picks it up. And then let's do that real quick.
Such power.
Module item functions not found. What the heck? Something's messed up. What did I just change? I think it's alright. I think I just need to restart. Oh gosh, I hate it when it does that. Alright. So that needs to equal true, and then I think team should return 0. So, if team equals 0, then, whoops, and that equals false. Let's throw some comments in here. I'm actually just going to do if it's not equal to 2 and team's not equal to 3 and the initial pickup is false. Well, no. Let's think about this. So what's the initial pickup for? So and okay, games dot pickup equals true. So it has been picked up before. I'm actually going to attach that to game instead. Game dot ball respawn timer equals 10. No. We need 2 separate timers going on here. Hold on. So, if the team is not equal to 2 and it's not equal to 3, and it has been picked up before, okay, then game timer equals game ball respawn timer plus 1. Can you do else? And then an end? Actually, I can just do this. If it is picked up, then game ball respawn timer equals 0. Okay. Set these 2 on here. Let's see. Do I want to just hard code that? Probably not. So, if the team has picked it up before and they dropped it, and nobody else has picked it up, +1. Then, if Game.ball respawn timer equals max. Let's just do equals. Then game.ball respawn timer equals 0. Game.ball initial pickup equals false. Game dot, that's it. So that is actually this. I'll just do this. This one is, get rid of that too. This one is, if the ball is sitting on the ground. Okay. Sweet. I'll change this to carrier. I'm actually not even using that. Oh. That's all I'm using it for? Let's just do this. I don't need to keep the extra variable. Alright. Oh, I need to actually, entities get find, I don't remember. Let's be honest. Oh, it's right there. Find all by name. Oddball. Actually, I wonder what self is in this instance. Because that should actually be... Why in the heck is that happening? Saying that this file isn't found. Item functions. I don't even think I need to do that. Pick up the ball and see what happens. There is no ball.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
I travel witness.
Then expected new game. Online 42. 40 dose. Oh. And oh.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place appears like a vision in mist.
Then 66. Oh. It's getting late. Nil. So self is returning nil. Data.caster. Name. I wonder what that is, because that's probably going to return carrier of the ball. Abaddon. Alright, well we're going to have to do that then. Entities. Find all by name. The heck is the name? Let's see. Let's go to these random freaking comments everywhere. I guess they aren't everywhere. I'm probably just gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to keep track of the points and then make sure. So if 1 equals 1 and 1 equals 1, okay, so if they're all 4, 0, God, I'm just gonna have to start writing it. I don't have access to the team though. I think that's alright. Yeah, let's do that. I like that better. Okay, so down here. If self dot points to equals so I think I want to set these every tick equals no. I basically need to save the points only when they update. And then in here, I just need to check the points. But why would they ever get out of sync? That's the question. They need to get out of sync when... Okay, so what would determine the ball not being picked up? So what I should do... Okay, this is what I should do. In here... This is where I want to do this.
All these words you speak to me are from a foreign land. You're telling me the birds don't fly. How can it be that you love her? You don't have to raise your
Oh, it's not a thing. Because I need to restart. Because it never got initialized. Oh, my thoughts were so loud I couldn't hear myself. Oh, man. I should be sleeping right now.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
I really don't know if I believe that. Unless I spelled something wrong. Yeah. Let's focus on and see what happens. So my think function isn't running. I really only need this. All this crap can go. So that's not so freaking confusing. I don't know why that didn't restart.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest, I set forward.
I'm setting it right here. Ballpoint track is a table. Two and three. What in the world? By the way, points should not be capitalized. Or maybe it should. I don't think it should. Oh my gosh, did I ever not attach this to game mode? No, I definitely did. Oh my gosh, what is all this crap? And then I bet in here. No, everything's game in here. I think function still isn't running.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place
What in the world? 167? Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay.
seconds to battle.
It's completely nil. Oh my gosh. Am I setting? No, I'm setting the think function right here after it's been initialized. Okay, what in the world is going on? Oh my gosh, I hate this freaking selection crap in Windows. To use end and home is like completely out of the way. Should probably comment that out so it doesn't break anything anymore.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place appears like a vision in the mist.
0-0. Wow. For some reason it's not available on here. What is going on?
Nobody's at home and this hurts my dear. If only you could see the bright side of waking up and being alone. If only
What the heck is self inside of this function?
it's all yours now. 'Cause I know I'll be higher without you now.
And it doesn't even run in the think. It's the other freaking weird thing. Okay. My think function just like worked. Oh my gosh. I know exactly what's happening. I don't know why my think function isn't running. But I do know why that was nil. Actually, I really don't. I don't know if I do. I got an idea.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place appears.
What? Test table. Why is that not constantly running though? It's in the think function. Self is returning the table. I am so confused on why this think isn't running. Like, what in the world did I do to make this break? I guess all of this should be at the top, because for some reason... For some reason stuff is just being freaking weird when I change the location of stuff.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to to battle.
This place appears like a vision.
What is going on?
The battle begins.
Oh my gosh. Did I just need to hold Control Z for like 2 minutes? Alright, let me just turn all this back on and see what the heck happens. But I should test out my think function, which doesn't look like it's running at all.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest, I set.
It's nil. Wow. Copy freaking Control Z. Before I moved everything. That's how it was?
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Wow. The only difference is those were at the top. I'm so confused.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle. Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Think. Runs once. Completely horked it. Unless I don't understand the think function. But I know that it used to work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's the return. Oh my goodness. So what do you do to make it stop thinking? Return 1 to make it stop thinking. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Chosen of awareness.
Okay, so I can cancel out the stunning of everybody. And this needs to not turn off.
The battle begins.
And it did. So I need to figure out what else I changed. Where the heck is this think function that I was just looking at? Oh. So, always return 1. Okay, he just puts that at the beginning so that none of this stuff runs. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, that can go, that can go. Let's bring all that back. And we can restart. Holy cow. I really didn't understand the think function.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
This place appears.
Now this is a whole nother problem. Somehow from here down to there, this is just... What if I just change all of these to be a random thing here? Why isn't the think function running?
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Well, something is completely screwed up. Like the guy on the Twitter page? On my Twitter? Yeah, I look like me.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
What is going on? Maybe I've like thought that this was just a no, because this definitely worked. It is way too late for this. Yeah, this is better. Because this is definitely returning.
Mist. More than likely.
Oh, that negative armor is way too strong. Haste.
I travel.
Oh, okay, actually I didn't want that to happen. It didn't even call a function. Holy cow, that is loud. What is going on? I don't think I've been using this correctly at all. whatever. I'm just gonna have to reference everything like that, and that's that. I have no idea what else to do. Somehow this is all working. I'm gonna have to dive into that later. Okay, this is working, so we can... Where's my vector where I spawn this thing? Let's see. Go to that.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest, I set forth. I just fight.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
The battle begins.
8, 9, 10.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
I travel with the mist. Mist.
Begins.
Such power.
Game rules. What the? Well played.
I just might.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Appears like a vision in the mist.
Battle begins.
I see.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
House of Ernest. I set forward.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
I learned to drive, and you told me all the survive. Grab your mother's keys, we're leaving. You always seem so sure that one day we'd be fighting in a suburban war. You're part of the town against mine. I saw you standing on the opposite shore. But by the time the first bombs fell, we were already born. We were already born. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm moving past the fear. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm moving past the fear again. Kids wanna be so hard, but in my dreams we're still screaming through the yard. All of the walls that they build in seven is falling apart, and all of the houses they build in the seven is falling apart. Nothing at all in the
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Lord of Ernest. Things are rarely as they seem.
The battle begins.
Why would a daughter while I'm still young? I wanna hold her hand, before the damage is done. But if it's too much to ask, if it's too much to ask, then sing me a song until we overpass. In the parking lot, still waiting, it's already past. So move your feet from our pavement into the grass, 'cause
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
From House of Ernest, I set.
You got me so wild.
30 seconds to battle.
From House of Ernest, I set.
Spending the days translucent, internet of everything, hanging out with strangers. That's the way that we begin. Staring at the sun, thinking it's the moon. Tiny education's gonna happen soon. Not like we expect.
Busted.
So getting closer, really what we need, never what you hope for. I guess by now they should have told you. I guess by now they're getting closer.
I do not know how I'm gonna do this.
There's so many things that I just don't wanna say. That we gotta stop, we could get day. So many things I just don't wanna do. But your way is mine, I never said ya. I'm all alone on my own, it's a venture. See something that I don't wanna find. 'Cause when I do, it's not mine.
Actually, one entity killed. Respawn time. On item pickup, bag of gold, util remove.
Screaming out names on the trains in silver and black. Then I make my way back across the track. I can always find you wherever you are. It's fire in your eyes, in the mirror car. When I'm there, that's straight to whatever. Breaking out the seams sometimes like never. Not even in the wildest state, I feel like you were gone at this moving through the air.
Do not use this function. Use your tool move instead. Oh. Remove the specified entity. That's all I wanted. Let's hope it works. Remove the ball and spawn a new one.
Choose your hero. 30 seconds to battle.
Seconds. I set form. Chosen.